Hey everyone, welcome. This is Tyvius and we're back in Gold Mining Simulator. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good for 4:30 in the morning. Let's get ourselves all lined up here. We'll try and get some of that. Um, let's go for the big stuff, shall we? Yeah, we're gonna go for the big stuff. We'll come back to this stuff later. We're all turned around here. Get turned right back the way it should be. Time to get the big stuff. Okay. Let's do it. Get lined up a little bit better here. Come on, game, quit dicking around like this. So my goal today seasonals 42. We got to try and get on to here. Got a lot of digging to do. Hopefully nothing kicks us back any. Been having a hard time with getting knocked back and having to redo stuff. Getting a little tired of it. Shameless Gamer, how you doing? Decided to call it for the day, huh? Thank you for bringing your family over. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. So where did you end up on the leaderboard? I know you put 10 hours, 11 hours in. How's the leaderboard looking for you? I don't see you on there because, well, I'm too low, for one thing. I'm going to be working on that today. $11-hour day, might even do a sneaky offline wash though. Oh, is that how it's gonna be? So where are you on the leaderboard? On the seasonal and the daily and the max? Currently 12th? That's pretty good. What's your totals? If you don't mind me asking. $52.80? Oh yeah, you're very close to very close. You're not on the seasonal. I thought for sure you'd be higher than that. Amount of gold in the seasonal. How come you're not on the seasonal with that much? Did you get some? Oh, you must have got some in season 1. And you're in season 2 now? Is that what it is? First leaderboard, so I'm still a little new to how they work it all out. Well, you're still in season 1 though. And you've got 5280. So, you should, by rights, be on there. That's strange. So if we take a look at this leaderboard, 5280 should put you up here in 7th place. No, 6th place. $52.80. Yeah, in 6th place. That's where it should put you. 7th place. Oh, I think I know what you're doing. Um, you, that's in your 5280. That's what you've got up in the top right here. Is that correct? Because if so, that includes the gold. Could it be to do with the update we had day after they started? Well, if you didn't get updated properly, then when you go to the shop, to the equipment shop, or to the machine shop, and you look in the transport area, and you look on Nighthawk, it should say trucks 1 out of 4, or however many out of 4. If it doesn't say out of 4, then your playthrough isn't updated. But I can't see that. Shows you 8th place on the seasonal on your game. Are you console? Just look at this. Oh, there you are. You just updated. Congratulations to making the top 10. It just updated. It hadn't updated on my computer yet. Yay, famous. Tell your mom the world knows about you now. Well, you go get yourself something to eat. We'll talk to you in a bit. Thanks again for bringing your raid over. Day well spent. All that hard work just for a skin. Like I say, it's just a game. It's not going to change your life any. I don't lose sleep over it. You can just call me Thai, as in Thailand. I'm Canadian from Vancouver, British Columbia, but I'm retired in Thailand. So, hence the name. I wish I lived in Canada, but I can't afford to live there. It's too expensive. That's why I live here. Okay, let's go. Time for tea. Catch you in a bit. Okay. Woo. We frozen again? No. Did I disconnect it here? Gotta stop screwing around like that. I keep making mistakes. Let's get the truck. Go get some fuel. Stop sliding. Fill up both of them. Okay, let's get to it. Fortunately, I've got one more square I've got to do sitting on the side like this because of that hole there. Gonna turn something on here. Hold on a sec. Just be a second there, chat. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Broken cable. Go replace it. Do I have one in here? No, I think I've got one in the shed. Nope. We gotta get ourselves an overseer. Nice, we got our first swap of the day.
that hole.
Hey, how you doing?
That's doing good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break a little bit later on. I've got some actual work to do, but that's in a few hours.
Well, I put my first puzzle together.
First puzzle.
Yeah,
You
joking
mean?
around. My first wash plant.
Oh yeah, they're fun, aren't they?
I broke like 6 cables.
Yeah, it takes practice to get those cables. I don't break any usually, but that's because I've got practice in it.
Well, I think I did pretty good with my first
Yeah.
Big Bob. Yeah, I put a picture of it in the general info Gold Rush.
Oh, good.
But yeah, I was stubborn and I had to get it all put together before I went to bed, so I went to bed a little bit late.
Tier 3?
Tier 3, yeah.
Tis good. And you rented all the big stuff, right?
Oh, no, not yet.
You bought it?
I bought the, whatchamacallit, the, excavator.
Oh, no, I mean the equipment for Tier 3. You rented everything, right?
Oh, no, I bought it all.
Oh, really? Okay, well then you won't have a monthly bill.
Everything in that picture, I bought it all.
Cool.
I still have to,
How much money you
go
got
get the,
left?
the water pump. And I also have to hook up my, I just looked, you were disconnected. Guess not.
I need to grab my truck.
But no, once I get the big diesel pump thingy, oh, whoops, wrong turn.
Equipment
But no, when
store.
I after I buy this last piece and maybe a few more hoses, I think I needed one more electrical hose. Then I just have to rent The excavator, not excavator, no, should be able to run it with the excavator instead of renting the, whatchamacallit, the top loader.
Where the heck are the mosses? I can't find the mosses. That is weird.
I don't know what it is, but for me, there's something relaxing about driving down these dirt roads at nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm finally on the leaderboard. Nowhere near you. I have 129.
How much?
I'm number 129.
How many gold?
Oh, sorry. I was on the max gold. Seasonal. Seasonal gold. I am at 79 with 161 ounces.
Okay, I gotta grab 24 more mosses.
I just told you to turn off the damn light. Thank you. Alright.
I want 2 crates.
Where is it?
Back to Nighthawk. Hopefully I don't lose anything. And somebody wants to work with me. Hopefully it's an overseer. They're the ones that take care of bear attacks. Tier 1 sluice box.
Bear attacks.
ST sluice box. Yeah, you're gonna get bear attacks that break cables and 39 ST sluice. I don't have an ST sluice box. Okay, so I guess he's hired. Hire. And he is level 39, so that means 1 sleep and he'll be updated. Now, anybody else that's... When they hit level... Whoop, there's one there. Level 40, you can upgrade them.
Oh wow, I just found a box that gives me 14% more gold.
Yep. Where is that at?
You know that dead end uh, barricade right before you take the right over the wooden bridge to go up to the Nighthawk? Or ready yet. Let me look at my map. The
Want to share your screen?
you yeah.
Okay.
Right where I am.
I don't see it. Oh, right where you're at. So
Right where I'm at.
just off of the hotel. Okay. I didn't know that was there. Let's pop
Yeah,
on over
it's right.
there.
It's right near the aluminum factory, the fuelium factory. That's
Seemed,
a pretty big bonus.
yeah. I lost one. I have to, I think I lost one. 1, 2, 5, 6, and 5.
I just gotta figure out how to hook all these cables up now. Is there a bigger tank of fuel other than the one that you drive on the small one on the back of your trailer truck?
For fuel? Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
It's in the main shop. It's in the main equipment or machine shop. It's this green one here. You buy it. I always buy it. I never rent it. You buy it. You have to go in the back here and fill it up, and then hit refuel, and it'll deliver after midnight.
Oh, fantastic.
And it's big.
Right. I'll have to buy that then.
Yep. Okay, so I have to go and go back to the shop. I think I lost one. Moss. Ah,
Because it just took way too much to fill the, the electrical thingy.
yeah, yeah. No, you can't do it with that. You need the big one. Okay, so I lost the moss at the plant at the thing there. Time to go and say
I
it's
keep
on.
running over my wooden stakes.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, what's this? Road closed.
Yeah, just beyond that, you go like around the left. keep going straight up the road, you'll see it on the left-hand side on the road.
Ah, there it is. %14 more gold. Cool. Anything else
Old
down
man
this
Shorty
road?
know about that one. I didn't think I see him pick that one up.
Okay, now I'm gonna quick travel back. Dude, come on. Where did I lose that moss? Huh, I lost a moss somewhere and I can't find it.
Yeah, I didn't know how much I needed. Didn't feel like counting, so I bought a whole bunch of cables and threw them inside the whatchamacallit.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
lose one. There we go. 246, 246, good. It was
I
covered.
forgot to buy the big cable. Well, I need the other trailer anyway, so guess it's back to town.
First playthrough, you'll learn what you need. Next time you'll get it immediately.
Oh yeah, I need the extension. Where are you?
Okay.
I'm just curious about how to do this. That's all.
Oh, I didn't finish what I was planning on doing. Gotta go up here. Okay, now I go up here. These dirty or clean? They're dirty.
Oh, come on. Not that, please. Oh, come on. I hope that's not gonna hurt it. I have no clue how to do this.
Do what?
Run the wire.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about how you place it.
Well, right now it's going over one of the mats
Yeah, no worry.
inside the sluice thingy.
No worry, it won't hurt it.
All right. I just don't understand what this one thing on the left-hand side does. Guess I'll see when everything gets turned on.
What's going on here? Okay, back to work.
Put one of these in here in case I need it later.
And I think I'm missing my truck. I need to get a light over here. I can see what the heck I'm doing. We're gonna do that right now. Come on, how do you turn this thing?
I noticed there's a water tower on your property. Is there like an electrical tower?
No, unfortunately, there is not.
Yeah, that would be nice, just having to pay an electric bill every day.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, that goes there.
Do I
Okay,
have
now
enough
I...
money to buy this agitator or nuggetator?
I don't know. Do you? I need electrical extension.
I think I can buy one for now. That leaves me with 10,000.
Do you have a loan?
Nope.
And you own all your equipment? You're not renting anything?
I'm not rent. Well, I'm gonna be renting one thing pretty soon.
What's that?
Uh, the top loader.
You mean the front end driver?
The
Front end.
front end loader, yeah.
Okay, I hope that this will reach. I think I'll have to buy one more extension. Yep. Oh shoot, where'd it go?
Excuse me.
Yeah, one more extension I need.
Oh, if it was IRL, I could load this truck so much better.
I hear ya. Yay, I can see.
Hey, I got my hood back when I reloaded the game.
Yep.
I don't even know. I had a really weird glitch where my truck and the trailer I was driving.
You just break a cable?
No, I just somehow got on top of the trailer.
Speaking of glitches.
And I have to empty my truck before I reset it.
Yes, because if you
Everything's just gonna drop right down on the ground.
Oh, you mean your pickup?
Yeah, it's sitting on top of my trailer.
It might not drop.
Now, every time I reset the truck, anything inside the back of the bed drops right there on the ground.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Strange, because I've reset and I've kept everything.
I wonder, since I'm technically on the night cop claim, if I reset the trailer, will it go to the Nighthawk or back to the store?
It'll go back to Nighthawk if you're just about there. Goes to the nearest location. Oh, and it won't go back to storage. There is a restore point that is near the pad, the fast travel pad near the equipment shop. There's a restore point there.
Yep, everything that's dropped on the ground. Well, I can just drive my truck over here and reload it. No big deal. Took me one day to set up the wash plant.
Yep, usually does.
Nothing's going in the bed, it's all sitting on top of it.
Hey, don't you dare fall in that hole.
My truck's acting up right now. Like nothing's going in it. It's just sitting out like it's an invisible flatbed.
Really? Oh, yeah. It'll still stay there. Oh, you just dropped something. It won't stay on the roof.
Did last time. There goes one fence. There goes two fences. Like nothing's staying.
Try to.
Get in. Thank you.
That's weird. Oh, new day. Earned gold 0. That's good.
Now it's. God dang it.
We're gonna end up in the hole, aren't we? I hope this doesn't slide into the hole.
I have to come back for you because nothing's fucking staying. Sorry. Nothing is going into the truck. It's just sitting there and it's falling out.
Reset. Reload your game. Save it and reload.
Oh, look, everything fell into the back of the truck finally.
You reloaded.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Now I gotta go back down the road and get everything else I dropped.
There are still kinks in it. That's why it's early access.
Wonder if that will work. I'll find out in a second.
Sounds like it's raining outside. I'm gonna check. No, but my dog is out needing to go out, so I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Something tells me this ain't gonna work.
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back. Object must be on a flat surface. It is on a flat surface.
What is?
The
What,
golden black magnetic separator.
you trying to connect it up?
Yeah.
Okay, it cannot be on the purchase pad or the sale pad.
Oh, that's the purchase pad?
Yep.
I did not know that. I was wondering what it was.
Yeah, if you use the tablet, and you buy stuff, that's where it'll go. And even though that's not a flat surface, that is considered one.
I don't know. Figure it out later.
Do, 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 do.
First, gotta make sure I put this stuff back where it belongs.
We're going in. Fell into the hole. Fortunately,
I
falling
only
into
got
the
about
hole
20
didn't.
or 30 buckets.
Sorry?
So I only got about 20 or 30 buckets.
Is that all? I think I'm running right now about 80. I think. 60 or 80. Maybe more.
There's my power cable. There it is.
And the day begins. The dog drives me crazy. Such is life with a husky.
Yep. Where's my power cable?
Let's see if I can dig down further. Sierra.
Oh, I think I'm just about ready to go rent the top loader.
Personally, it's hard to work with, in my view. You might find it easier. Oh shoot, look where I'm at.
Well, I've got no choice. I don't have the ability to buy those other two pieces without taking out a loan.
Whoa, that was close. Just about lost my entire load to here.
If I figure if I can just do the front loader for one run.
I would rent
Run
it.
of Oh, I'm gonna rent it. I'm not gonna buy it. I don't have enough money to buy it.
Yeah, well, that'll give you an idea whether you want it or not.
Yeah, but I just wanna do it once, do a one run of the Nats, then hopefully. That's a lot of cords running out of you. I only need one last thing. All right. That's practically everything all set up now. just gonna go buy one more part and rent the thingamabob.
Fuel is always low. Jeez. Fortunately, my truck is right here. Okay, well that's filling up. I go over and check to see if I've got anybody that's wanting to work for me. And level up. He's at 39, so one more day and he'll be leveled up. There's the ST sluice box. Okay, and anybody waiting? Nope.
I only need one piece of equipment. the street.
Okay, let's finish filling this thing up.
Looks like it's gonna fall over.
Who, me?
The excavator.
No, it's not. It's me sliding on the excavator because it's on a slope. Whew, getting a little humid in here.
I love how when you walk by the diner, you hear people.
Yeah. Makes you feel like you're not the only person in the world.
You don't see a dang person, but when you walk by the diner, you hear a whole bunch of people. Oh crap! Drop my gold bar in the
That's
in the
okay.
street.
Don't worry about it. You won't lose it. When you go to the bank, you'll still have it in your inventory.
There we go. I have enough money for another day of thing in case I need it. But no matter what, after 2 days, I need to sell my gold and is there a place in town you go to hire people, or is it just at the
Just
tablet?
on your just on your tablet. Just on your tablet, and only if they say that there's someone looking to hire you or to work for you. And it's usually after you've gone through a day.
So once a day. All right.
Pretty much once a day. Like I've already looked, and it's five in the morning in game right now, and I won't get another one until midnight. Okay, let's see if I can get this lined up a little bit better.
Oh, there's my old hood. I'm
sliding. Still sliding. Billy Bob posted a couple of images for information's sake. I think they're in the Gold Rush information page on Discord about where to dig, how to dig, what the levels are, that kind of thing. Okay, so 1, 2, we're in the third one right now. If we take a look on the map.
That's confusing.
This one here. 361. 1222 ounces in it. The top layer has a low amount of gold in it. Then there's dead area for 1 meter, and then there's this area here, which is probably the same as that. And then you get into the deeper stuff. So we're not going to be expecting too much from what we're digging right now. But when we get down, we're going to put a road in here, and then we'll finish that off. We'll probably finish that off with the Frank. Yeah, let's toggle these. These are big ones. I'll finish off this square, and then I will move down to that one. want to start getting some good paydays. If you look on the leaderboard, you're on DLC 1, right?
Yep.
Okay, look on the leaderboard, and you'll see Shameless Gaming there. He's in one of the top 10, or he was the last time I looked. He just started this the same time you did. This season. He just started, so he's a total noob as well. And if he can get an 8th
Old
plot...
Man Gaming's number 6.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
No way. Old Man Gaming, yeah, that's not Old Man Shorty. He's in 3rd for seasonal. He's in 6th for, yeah. Go to the seasonal, and you'll see Shameless Gamer. He's in 8th position right now. And he did a 10-hour, 11-hour stream today. So he did that all today.
Wow. You said he just started the game?
He started the same time you did. Anything's possible. It's up for... the first 10 spots will get the skin, not just the first one. So if you get it first to 10th, you win. And that's for seasonal or max. And then if you're on a console, there's also for that. Like the one that you're looking at right now is PC. Those are just the PC players.
Alright, I think I've got all my buckets in place then.
Come on, get moving. You can do it. Oh, for Pete's sake, move it, truck.
348. I'm up, I'm down, lay down, laid up.
Okay, you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, swapping out mats, dirty mats for clean mats.
Yeah, on the DJ sluices. And then we go and take this. Place that down there. Then we're going to wash these so that they're ready for the next swap. We're not going to clean it. We're just going to wash them, the mats. Oh, we're out of fuel? Shoot. I must have let it run.
How the hell do I take with this thing?
We'll leave that there.
Oh, I see now.
No water going in? Why? Maybe because I didn't start it? For God's sakes. Turn that off for a minute so I can see what I'm doing.
Oh, it's hard to tell when you got this front loader full of dirt.
Okay, I'm missing a dirty one. How come? For Pete's sake, game. Why do you keep doing this to me? Bury it on me. There's so many bugs in this game.
I'm slowly getting used to this. Excuse me.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I'm missing one. Bloody game. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Okay, and then I swap this bucket out. And this one. And these are at 58, so that's fine. Then we go up here. That's at 94, so that's fine. Okay, let's go turn this pump off. And get back to work. So now I won't have to wash those mats again until I've got another 12 to do. And I just keep stockpiling the the buckets. How you doing, Undertaker? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I gotta move my truck forward a bit.
Stop.
Not really losing it there because it's not deleting, it's just getting redistributed. Rasher Wagons coming in with a rating party of 9. I imagine he was playing Minecraft. Were you playing Minecraft, Rasher? Nope. Thanks, Rasher, for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Special friends.
And when I'm with friends, I like to have fun, 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 fun.
I don't know why it's not showing who followed, but we'll have to fix that up later. Who's following me? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. 5 to go before I hit 1500. At which time I'll be doing a 15-hour stream. How we doing today? Much better than yesterday or the day before. We're actually doing some digging for a change. Actually doing some digging for a change. We're going to get on to the top 10 today. Yep, we'll do that. Not yet. Not yet, Ryan. I've got 5 buckets ready. 4 or 5 buckets ready right now. Cleaned the mats twice. Or no, once. But we haven't put them through the yeah, okay, the sluice was swapped. Sitting at 6th in the non-DLC. Good for you. Now I got 2 buckets. See, Dapper? I leveled them up, so
Yeah.
now I've got 2 buckets here. So, and that's what we got. 6 buckets ready to go. And these 2, they're at 58%. Should be able to get one more clean from the mats. Okay, we're gonna have to move a little bit. After supper, may have to switch to DLC to mass. Yeah, Rasher, you do that. All in fun anyway. Speed, stop playing non-DLC altogether? I don't know. Yeah, go ahead and add me. Let me see if, hold on a sec here. Friends, add a friend. Are you same name on see here. There we go. Hey Billy Bob, how you doing?
Good for the work soon.
Sorry?
I gotta go to work soon.
Rasher. Oh, you're not in the DLC yet, so you won't show up here. That's right. That should do it. And very shortly we're going to be moving over to a new block, new square that has over 3,000 in it. Okay, I want to finish off this one square that I'm on now. Get one more truckload here and then we move to the next row. How are things, Billy Bob? Today is the day of reckoning. I got some IRL work to do, but that's going to happen in a few hours. And then the rest of the day I'll be spending on here. We'll get one clean done and see where that takes us before I do my in real life work. I am going to try the Frank's this leaderboard, Billy Bob. when I can afford it. Doo, doo, doo. And I think we'll be able to afford it by next reset. Reset number 1. Where are we now? Not all tier 5. We've got this. We've got the gravel pumps. We're still using the de-rocker. I haven't changed that up yet. Couldn't afford it. I need to get the water tower before I can do that. Okay, we're moving over to here. Right here will work. Let's line this up a little bit better. But I went and I did one mat swap. One mat clean, one set clean. It worked out to 2.5 buckets, 3.5 buckets. Yeah, 3.5 buckets, and it got me 391 gold. Yeah, 391 ounces. So that worked out pretty good, just for a very small amount. There we go. I hear water. Is that from you, Dapper?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm cleaning out my mats.
get this started. You're not using the wavetable? Or the nuggetator? You bought one.
Not yet.
Yeah,
I bought one so I can use it later.
What's that?
I bought one so I can use it later, because right now I have to do everything manually,
Why?
because I haven't hired anybody yet. I don't got the money.
Oh, okay. Do I have company this stream? Yeah, it's in my Discord if you wanted to pop over there. Exclamation Discord will get you the link. Or it's in my profile there, down below. You're welcome to join me. I'm also streaming on my Discord, so if you want to catch me while I'm more immediate without the lag, that's a place to watch. But please watch also on Twitch. Just mute the channel. Watching on Twitch gives me the viewer count. Yeah, I'm not proficient with the bulldozer yet, so not planning on using it. I'll have to use it to set up the Frank, I know that. Oh, hold on, I've got to give you a roll. Give me 2 seconds here. Want to give me a message in, or hold on, maybe I can find you. Oh, okay. Rasher, where are you? I don't see you, Rasher. Can you send me a message in Discord? In the maybe in the maybe you already did. Yeah, send me a message in Discord. Rasher. And I'll give you a role so you can join me here. Okay, great. Add friend. And we're going to give you a role. Um, File. Where the heck do I give a role? Ah, there you are. Role. Gold Rush. There you go. Okay, so you have Gold Rush role, so you can join the community channel voice chat. Where am I on this? I'm at 100%. Okay. Whoa, my wheels were in the mid-air. Just about lost that.
Oh shit, I forgot to
Forgot to what?
connect one of my tables up.
Yeah, I want to check something. Okay, they're not cleaned yet. 75%. Okay, we're fine. One more truckload should get us into the next wash. You're welcome, Rasher. 2-ounce nugget. It's the biggest I've gotten so far from the cleaning. You're more than welcome to come into the voice, Rasher. The more the merrier. After supper? Okay. Enjoy. Bon appetit. I have a feeling I'm going to lose my excavator here. Yeah, I'm getting a little close there. Don't like that. Yeah, I don't do that.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Special friends.
And when I'm with friends, I like to have fun, 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 fun!
Okay, who's doing that? Who's doing that? Lockie, thank you very much for the follow. If you're not a bot, please say something in chat. Otherwise, I'll be forced to remove you. Somebody else followed. Who else followed? I don't know. They don't see them. Okay, thank you, Lockie. I just been hit with so many bots. Called many things, but never a bot. Thank you. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. It's just I'd like to have at least that first time chat so that I know that you're not a bot. Get so many people or so many bots coming in that drives me crazy. Okay, let's continue this.
Now, where do you drop the magnesium off at?
At the factory on the way to Old Arnold. You have to drop it into a magnetite, not magnesium, magnetite. You have to drop it into a magnetite trailer in order to do it. Pro Gamer Ireland, thank you very much. Were you the other one that followed? I do like a chat, but I'm drilling now, so I can't. I understand. I understand. Um, when I wash hogs in a bucket, doesn't let you put the dirt into the pan. Says that I need to put the dirt into another machine. No idea what to do. Are you putting?
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Are you digging
And when
the
I'm with
the dirt?
friends, I like to have fun, 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 fun!
Conplex, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Are you putting the dirt into a bucket and then into the hog container? When I wash hogs in a bucket. Oh, or are you referring to the mats? You're putting the mats in the bucket. The blue mats. What you have to do is put the dirt into the hog container, whether it's the pump one or not the non-pump one. wash it. When the mats get full, take the mats, dip them into a bucket of water, 4 mats per bucket, and then those buckets are the ones you have to bring to the tent or clean using other methods. And then you do your panning from that soil that's in the bucket. And that's where you get the gold from. Got it? And for those in chat that don't have the game already, right now is a great time to get it. It's on sale. The game itself is $4 US. And then if you try to get all 3 DLCs, or all the 2 DLCs plus the game, it works out to just over $10. So you can't get a better deal than that. I highly recommend that you check it out. Don't pan anymore. I just got separator as soon as possible. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as soon as you can afford a separator, then I recommend that. That's the best. You mean the wavetable? Or are you using the magnetite separator? Yeah, okay. You're using the magnetite separator to make extra cash. I'll have to remember to do that next time I start.
What's that? By the wavetable?
By the not only the the wavetable and the magnetite separator, because with the magnetite separator you can get extra cash, lots of extra cash. Hog pan mat. Yeah, I was putting dirt into the system, washing it, then took the first 2 blue mats. You should get the extension as well. Wash them into the full white bucket, and then when I try to pour that bucket dirt in the bucket, it won't let you do. No, you don't. You bring that to the tent, and that's what you use the gold pan on. You have to pan that material to get the gold out of it. Okay? That's already processed material. It's already been through the sluice. So you don't want to put it through the sluice a second time. Yeah, you get the magnetite separator as possible upgrades done as soon as possible before starting on the gold. That's a good idea, you know. That is the best idea I've heard. Not only that, you can get one of the upgrades right away, and whatever's left over, you sell it to them and make money. Make a lot more money. That fold bucket doesn't let me pan the message. When I tried to click E, the bucket above pan, it says you have to put the dirt into another machine. Yep. Okay. Everything's getting swapped. Yeah, Lockie, I really like that idea of getting the separator right at the very beginning. I really do like that idea.
Not like you process your stuff anyway until after you get it.
Well, by separating it, you get the magnetite. You don't have to clean it to get the gold until later if you want. But that's one of the materials that I've been missing during the hog pan stage, the tier 1. Not getting the magnetite, and that is a big loss.
Oh, I did it after I cleaned my mats. I just put the buckets away, and then when I got all the machines, I ran it through the separator, then the wave table.
Yeah. Just smelt and sell nuggets while doing the magnetite for the upgrades. Yep. No, I'm saying while you're in the hog area, you get those 6 ounces, you get 4 buckets. You can get 4 or 5 buckets of dirt, or as many as you want. Put them through the magnetite separator and use the magnetite to get extra money. It's probably not much out of there, but you get a lot more money. I'm going to try that next time. But you're also not paying any rent on the claim or machines, correct? The more buckets you have, the more magnetite you're going to get too. I had 2.5 buckets from the wash plant here that I went and cleaned. I ended up with about 400 ounces of gold, close to 400 ounces of gold, and a full bucket of magnetite. That one full bucket of magnetite, how much was it, Dapper, that I got for that? Was like 5,000 magnetite after going through the factory. It got me the increased amount that I can smelt, and the time, the first level of the time. Plus, I sold, I think it was about 1,000 magnetite, and that gave me like $17,000. I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. So a full bucket of magnetite will get you off to a great start. As long as you're not putting it through the gold pan or the wavetable, you're not paying anything. The landlord isn't taking any money. Oh, you try and get the tier 1 of the upgrades done. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We had a clean. I'm gonna take that. Put that there. Give me another bucket. Go up here. Oh, it's not done yet. We're at 97. Well, we'll put this up here. There we go, got swapped. Okay, I think that's everything. Rose Army, how you doing? Long time no see. What you up to? Oh, come on. Doesn't want to work. That's fine. Just doing a lot of digging here. About the new program? What new program? I don't know what you're referring to. New program for what? Hey. Once again, it slid a little bit. Oh, you mean for satisfactory? I haven't played satisfactory for a few days. I've been busy with this game. We're on a leaderboard right now, and I'm not in the top 10 yet. So we're working on it. Ready for summer? 7 days. By the time summer comes, I will have the water tower. Absolutely. In fact, we're going to have the water tower after the next wash. So we got lots of time. Lots of time. 7 days before summer. I'll be leaving to work on the 24th this month. By leaving, oh, are you referring to deployment?
You have a good day.
You're heading out?
I have to go to work.
Okay, enjoy.
See you in the morning.
Yeah, I'll be here. More than likely. You'll be starting work. What kind of work? If you don't mind me asking. If it's too personal, you don't have to. Or the theme park. You mean like Disneyland? Or something like Disneyland. Cedar Point. I've heard of that, but I can't remember where I heard it from. I heard it from you. Okay. Where is Cedar Point? Ohio? Ah. Oh, Ohio. Oh, Ohio. Well, I hope it works out for you. Having a job is key to survival. Be off for 6 months. Oh, cool. So you get a very good pay there, I imagine. Yeah, when you're off, you don't get paid, but while you're working, you do get paid fairly handsome, I imagine. Oh, you've been there for 7 years. Wow. Must be a good job for you to be there for 7 years. Kind of. Get to meet a lot of people, I bet. Starting to enjoy this game because it gives me a chance to be able to talk with my chat a lot more. I enjoy that. Do do. See you later. You take care. Have a good one. Oh, and thank you very much for the 50 points. Or 50 bits. Much appreciated. We'll catch you later. Have a good day. Do, 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 da, 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 da. Hey, Rose, if you're still there, what did you hit in order to get that 50-point attack? I gotta fix that so it shows up on the screen. I'm hoping that's gonna be close enough for the short one. Yeah, it'll be good enough. Ooh, we're just about out of fuel. I just noticed that. Let's go get some fuel. The nuggets are getting bigger. Too short. That'll do it. Hydrate. Okay, got enough money for my rent and the loan. Hurry up, fill it up. I'm gonna have to refill that next. Refill it and bring it back out here. I should top that one off too. How's this doing?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Who's that?
It's Rasher.
Mr. Rasher, how you doing?
Doing well.
Good. We're gonna have a good cleanup here.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I got a couple buckets stacked up.
A few. A few. I'm gonna do that a couple times today. That should get me on the leaderboard.
Definitely.
So you know what happened my first 2 days, eh?
Well, I had heard from Speed that your first day, because I rated you and everything was going well, something happened and you lost your game.
Yeah, 8 hours in, and we had to update the game because I was not showing out of 4 in the transport area. I was showing 1 out of 1, and it should be 1 out of 4 because now we're allowed 4 vehicles on the claim before updating, right? Or upgrading. So I went and I upgraded. I followed the protocol that was set to that little blurb that's on the loading screen regarding you can't see your thing. And I lost my save after 8 hours.
Man.
So I spent another 8 hours on there and got to the point where I had my machines all put in place, my wash plant in place, and then I saved it and went to bed. That was 16-hour stream, right? Or 16 hours playing the game for the day. The next day, yesterday, I come in, I start hooking up all the water and the electricity, and nothing would run. So I look at the water, and I had the what do you call it? The Glacier Creek
Glacier Creek, yeah.
On there, and I look, it needs 63 per minute, not 59.
Water tower.
Yeah, so it needs a water tower. There's no way around it. So, and I looked at my totals. I looked at how much money I had. I'd already taken out my double loan, my big loan, but I didn't take out the full loan. I took out half of it. Okay, so you can't get a second loan. I didn't have enough money to pay off that loan, and I didn't have enough money to pay the loan and the rental of all the equipment. So I'm destined for bankruptcy. So I had to start from my save after my first day. So I didn't go back to the hog pit. I went back to where I was before I got my workers.
Okay.
Okay. So yesterday I ended up hustling. That was after another, what was it, 5 hours on day 2? 5
Right.
hours on day 2, and I had to go back to day 1. So it just drove me nuts. And I should have taken the hint. There were 3 things that came up with 666. The gas price was 666 per gallon.
Right.
Another amount of gold I had was 666. Something else was 6666, and I thought, it's telling me I'm not going to be able to make this leaderboard. You know?
That's a rough start.
A very rough start, but that's what caused me to not complete leaderboard for 31, season 31. But I refused to give up.
You had a rough season last season.
I had a rough season last season too, so, but this is all learning knowledge. It's all knowledge now. I know what will work and what doesn't work.
Right, you probably know better than a lot of us.
Because I've hit all the bugs.
Exactly.
So, but anyway, yeah, it's a learning process.
But yeah, the main thing is don't give up. Just keep going. Finish your season how you can. Learn.
Yeah, well,
do it again next.
I'm gonna be on the top 10.
Well,
I will be.
You've been out with old man Shorty or watching him, so.
Yeah, well, I know a few things that he doesn't know still.
Ooh.
So, yeah, he's there's a couple things I found out just today even that he doesn't know about, that I'm gonna have to let him know. I help him, he helps me, and we all help each other.
Right, yeah. The whole community thing, and I'm sure
Yeah.
people told you if you're collecting all the gold bars that the last 3 are on Pine Valley.
Sorry?
The gold bars, the ones that give you discounts and whatnot.
Yeah, I haven't gone into Pine Valley though.
Right. So yeah, if you
Because
want the last 3, that's where they're at.
yeah. Okay, my dog's going nuts. He's waiting for food. So, and she is such a fussy eater. What's that?
I just started the DLC, like I just loaded in.
Okay. Gonna give
See
me a
how
hard
we
time,
do.
aren't you?
Oh, I'll just play around and dabble a bit.
But I was just talking with Loki, or Loki, however you pronounce it. And what they do is when they're in the hog pit area, they get the magnetite separator,
Okay.
which is a good idea because normally
Yeah.
you just wash the gold out of you pan the gold, right? In order to get the gold and sell it and progress from there. But if you're getting the magnetite, you're able to get some of the upgrades done and or get some extra money.
That's true. Good way to do
So
it.
that's something that I never did before and I never thought of doing before. So this is something that old man Shorty doesn't know. But he soon will.
Oh yeah, you got to share that with him.
Yeah, because that is a big one. That's a big step. And if you decide that you want to keep panning in the hog pit before you do the gold, you can continue getting magnetite, level everything or upgrade everything, make extra money. You won't even need a loan to get your wash plant,
Right, right.
right? Because the magnetite gives you tons of money.
Oh,
I
Billy
had
Bob, if you're talking to me, then no, everything's good. I just want to play around the DLC a little bit.
Well, good. So what's going on with Pine Valley?
nothing.
Pine, yeah, don't tell him. No, Pine Valley is where the last of the crates are.
Ah, in the claim?
Yeah, but there's two
Yep,
there
in
that
the
I
claim.
knew of. Did they put a third one in there?
The three that were in there from last season are inside the claim. They never moved them to Nighthawk.
Okay.
Ah. Well, son of a
So,
bitch.
yep, you have the plus 8% more gold at night, and then 15% less breakdown.
And if you go on the map, take a look on the map here. Where are we here? Okay, if you go over here, past this area here, right around here, there is another gold crate, and that one is 14% more gold.
Yeah, that's a good one there at the end of
That's
the
a
dead
big
end.
one right there.
Okay, where's the radio tower as long as you got your map up? Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
hold on, I'll show you. It's
Behind
right up
town.
here, right up here. You have to take this first road past the gas station, go up. There's a crate here, and then we've got two. Apparently, there's two letters here, and then there's one right about here on this side.
Okay.
Let me check the journal.
Because I think them are the only ones I'm really missing.
Nighthawk, factory, sawmill, Pine Valley. There's four notes in Pine Valley. Where the heck is this? Henberg Old Mine.
Is that the one that claim bottom left right before you go into it? Is that one?
Oh, let me look here.
If you
Rivertown,
look
there's
on your
two.
map, it should say like Old Mine.
Where's the radio station? Radio station. 1, 2. Oh, there are 3. Okay. Map, Henberg.
It's the old mine town. If you go
Henberg
down
Old
below
Mine,
town.
right down here. Okay. I
Yeah, you
haven't
can
been
just
there
find
yet.
it off the edge of the roads.
Hold on. I think I have been there. Radio station. No, I haven't been in there yet. Okay. I think that's where the new DLC is going to go. They might put a mine in there. That way they don't have to expand the map. They can just throw a mine in here somewhere. Anyway, get back to work.
Distract him quick.
We're trying.
You're trying. It's not going to
Buy me
work.
time.
Not going to work.
Anybody remember off the top of their head what it costs to rent or lease Rivertown or Pine Valley?
Pine
Valley's
Valley.
no.
Hold on, I got to write this down. 760 loan payment. $17,802. Okay. Oh, Wages.
But yeah, $500,000 for Pine Valley.
Just trying to debate whether it's worth going and doing that now or not.
I would do it once you buy the Nighthawk claim.
Well, because what's in there exactly? You
There's
said-
two 4% night, so 8% total, and then 15% Let's Breakdown.
Oh,
It'll add up over time, but it's not like I need right now.
right.
I had to lower your volume there, Billy Bob, which is a big change. Usually I have to crank it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's coming in hot tonight.
He is very hot. I had to lower it in Discord.
it ain't my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's your internet. Blame it on the internet. How's that?
We can do that. Fuck a duck, where is it? Man, that 15% run faster is amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Oh. Do they give out an extra bonus for getting every one of their boxes?
I am not sure.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten an extra bonus for getting them all.
Yeah, Billy Bob, I had a hell of a rough start again this season.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay, I
But-
found a box I hadn't found yet.
But I am still here.
Well, that's all that matters.
And I will make it to the top 10.
Good.
And all
There
I've
is
got
a
right now
box.
is how much? How much do I have right now? $3.95. 90th for Max. Seasonal, I'm 60th.
There is a crate that's like hidden by a train tunnel on the back of like a flat car train.
Oh, yep.
Didn't know if you knew about that one.
Yeah, no, I know about that one. I just found the one that they hid down in the bottom of the lake.
Huh?
Oh, the one
Yeah,
down by
yeah.
where the boats are.
No, it was kind of down by the Urbanausic Dam. In between that old mine and that dam on that road coming off the bridge heading towards the old mine. If you stop, you can go down into that water there on the north side of that dam, and there's one back in there.
In the water?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'll have to go over there and check that.
I just know I haven't gotten that big 15 or 25% more gold. So I'm running around right now trying to find more boxes.
Is there one for that?
There's usually a bigger one every season, but
Well, I know there's the 14, which is at the end of that the dead end on your way to Nighthawk if you turn off to the left and keep going in the dirt.
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
one I was referring to. I didn't know that was there. I'm finding this game much more enjoyable when I have people to chat with, to talk with.
It keeps you sane.
Or to
it
chat
really
with.
does.
Makes a big difference.
Oh yes. Did you guys get the one by the tents? On the west side of the old mine, heading up towards the Checto.
Oh, the one on the way to Rivertown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tucked behind a couple of tents there.
Mm-hmm.
Was it you that gave me the map, Billy Bob?
Which map's that?
The map that had all the spots located, or was it Ganos?
It
Might have
wasn't
been.
me.
Might have been
I
Ganos
wish.
then.
Yeah, I wish I had that map. That'd
But
make
I
it
think
so
that
much
map is a little obsolete because I've noticed that there are some of the boxes are not where they were before. They've moved some of the boxes.
You know, Old Man Gaming, he used to post, he'd run around and he would, his first video or two, he would kind of show where all the boxes are. He hasn't been doing that the last couple of them.
Yeah, I'm doing a tally to count how many I have and how many there are to get.
What is their total? 22?
That's what I heard. Is 22 in the past.
Okay.
I've got 6 so far, and now I'm gonna, I don't know,
I wish
probably
there was
circle
like
around.
I wish there was like a checklist tab or something for us to make that easier.
Oh, I just like a total, like you have this many out of.
That would be nice too. Anything to not have us be blind in this.
Make it too easy.
Oh, oh yeah, I already got that one. Damn it.
Because I know, like, if you go to the washed out road past the Totem Village, there's one.
That's the what village?
The Totem Village.
And there's
Oh,
one behind the logs.
No. Yeah, down
No.
past the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go before you turn off to go down towards the junkyard and everything. If you go past the barricades, there's a box up there.
Okay. I know I got that one.
And then, yeah, the one past the junkyard behind the logs.
I got that one. Let's see, the junkyard behind the logs. Where even is the junkyard anymore?
You have to go across the short
Going-
bridge and hang a right.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, down by the closed road sign.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
where
pretty
the
sure I
hood
got
is.
that one. Yo, I got that one. I probably have 15 or 16 of these boxes.
I don't know which ones I've got. I'm gonna make a database or a spreadsheet of them so that I can check them off as I get them.
Yeah.
Probably not a terrible idea. Let's see,
You need
that's
to do
going across.
screenshots for every one of them so that way you remember what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure I got this one.
So I am gonna try the Franks this season.
Oh, good.
I'll
So
need your
my
help to
first-
figure it out, though.
That's fine. My very first season was 3 seasons ago, I think, and that was the very first time I'd ever mined anywhere except for Old Arnold, and I'd never gone above tier 3 until that point.
And then you went directly to Franks.
Yeah, yeah, it went right into Frank's. Old man Shorty taught me how to use the dozer, and I snuck into the top 10 on that one.
What's his name? Shameless Gamer.
Mm-hmm.
He started playing this game this season. Like, I mean, just he's fresh. He didn't play before the season. And he got in. He streamed for 11 hours yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and he got into the top 10 with over
jeez.
with over 5,800.
Oh, damn.
So he did pretty good. And
Oh,
this is
yeah.
the first time he's played it. So it is
Really?
possible for newcomers.
Yeah, I think he said he was 8th seasonal, 12th on the max right now.
I'm just trying to hit like 12 to 1,500 ounces in the clear so that I can quit and do my workers.
I've already done the workers.
Yeah, no, you did that first, and I took that 150 grand and bought my water tower instead.
Well, after I do this cleanup, I will be able to buy the water tower and get the Glacier Creek.
There you go. Yeah, because I think it only costs like 30 grand to completely fill the tower.
Yeah. That was the other thing. I ended up trying to that was the second time that I had to, or the third time I had to restart because I had got the Glacier Creek and the water tower, and then I looked at my cash, and I didn't have enough for the rent and for the loan. So that was the last time that I had to restart. So that was the third restart this season. And fortunately, I just went back to after day one before I got all my workers.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have to go back to the hog pit area.
Shit, that's
But-
good.
But I decided I'm going to get the rocker instead of the Glacier Creek, and then I can get the Glacier Creek and the water tower later, and it's working.
Oh, well, good.
I've got another mat swap that I've got to clean up here. And I want to see if I've got another worker that wants to work for me. I'm looking for the overseer. They've already had bear attacks.
Well,
Nope, no one's waiting. Okay, do I have anybody that is leveled up? There's two that'll be upgrading. Tomorrow in game.
from what town?
Okay.
Sure, let me give you some money. Just a coffee on your way home's fine. Alright, bud, don't have too much fun.
Okay, let's go down here.
Person on certain people.
Anybody need birth control?
It's at 92. Whoa. Hold on here. We haven't got the water running. Why? What happened?
Turn it off quick.
Did I disconnect it? No.
How's your temperatures?
40 degrees Fahrenheit. It shouldn't freeze. Out of fuel.
That's a problem.
Yeah, let's... This is probably empty now. Yep. Yeah, I just realized I don't have the DLC active. Yep, that is the thing.
Which DLC?
Well, the mini. I think the DLC. Are you using the Frank DLC there, Lockie? Are you on the DLC leaderboard with the Franks? Because if so, and you don't plan on using the mini, don't worry about it. The one not turned on. Oh, and are you playing the? You want to be on the DLC leaderboard? Because in my opinion, the minis aren't worth it. Some people swear by them, but not me. I don't like them.
Minis are bust.
For me, they
The
are.
minis look. The minis looked so good, I just couldn't even bring myself to bring them to the claim.
Yeah. I sold them. Get an extra 15 grand.
I wish I would have known about that earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be
Never
right back,
thought to
chat.
try.
I gotta take a quick washroom break. Don't go away.
We'll keep them entertained for you. Let's see, how far back am I really? Holy fuck. You guys already got 70,000 ounces? What the fuck?
He's a madman.
I can tell. He's got to have, what, damn near 60 hours in?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's running. I know that his goal is he needs to be putting like 33K every day for him to hit his goal of 1 million ounces.
He's trying to get split to come back.
That's right.
Well, if he can get split to come back, I'll run 12 to 16 hours a day for 30 days just to have fun with it.
Right. It would be an event.
Oh, God. Could you imagine how big of a bump we'd all get for viewership on that?
That'd be something. Maybe we
God.
could keep Speed entertained for a little bit, enough to stick around.
Oh, he'd just run around talking shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I heard everything you said.
Uh-oh. Banned.
It could be worse.
Busted.
I know you're live, so I try to keep it as clean as possible, but
Yeah.
easier said than done.
Habits.
You know.
Okay. Now, what was I doing? We have water running now? Yes, we do. Oops. I was cleaning my mats. Not cleaning the mats, but doing a swap here. I've got 48 mats.
Holy cow. Collecting mats, huh?
Well, not collecting mats, but being able to do the buckets and keep doing this, and so I don't have to do cleanups all the time.
See, that's all I want to get to is just the regular standard employees so that I can not have to do all the digging out and swapping everything.
Get your core 5.
Yeah. Well, I'll get all of them, but yeah. God. 'Cause to me, that's the most redundant thing in the world.
Shut everything down to take the tiny shovel out.
Yep, that and move the 6 pieces and the 12 mats every time.
Yeah, that's a pain.
Yeah. So you always
then-
shut down at like 93 to 95 instead of 100.
Right.
Okay, I have to do a cleanup or a cleanup here. Maybe I'll do it now because I'm at $42,000 and my total daily thing is almost 10,000 for wages, 17,000 for the loan, and 56 for the rental. So I've got to definitely do a clean. So maybe I'll do that now. Or maybe I'll get one more mat swap. Yeah, let's do one more mat swap. As long as I don't miss it, I don't want to lose my equipment.
The employees are the worst ones to lose.
Yeah.
You ran out of money, so everybody quit.
Yeah. I had that happen my first season.
Yeah.
And I didn't get to go bankrupt either. It just put me into the negatives.
Okay,
That
I'm
was
gonna
nice
do
of
one. I'm gonna do one more truckload. That's it.
One more for your clean out.
Yeah. One more truckload, and then I'll do the cleanup. Then I can get my water tower and the Glacier Creek. And stop having to depend on the water pump here for the cleanup.
I apparently ran past the chest in the bushes. I gotta find it. Last time I found it, it was nighttime.
That's what I usually do is run around the first night. God damn it. After I smelt the gold from the hog pan, but
Sierra, lay down. My dog doesn't like sitting in my office sometimes, only when she wants to. Have you ever had a Siberian Husky?
no. No.
They are more people than they are dogs.
I just look at them like I don't want to clean the damn hair mess up.
It is a hair mess. Trust me. I can clean the floors, sweep the floors of all the hair. Half an hour later, it's all over the place. Especially here in
Yeah, I mean,
Thailand,
good.
the undercoat that they have sheds a lot. Yeah. But she stays in the house most of the time with the air conditioner on.
Spoiled.
The rotten dog.
Lockie said that they used the mini excavator in the hog pan pit, and it was terrible. Yeah, I tried playing with that excavator. I did not like it at all. It can't track properly, for one thing. The controls are all wonky. It's not something I liked. And I saw that they posted on the sales page, I think it was on the sales page, an update about the excavators, and they were apologetic about it, about the mini equipment.
Yes, there was an apology from Code Horizon, I believe the CEO.
Yeah. They were very apologetic about the quality of the thing.
Well, I'm sure we'll get a massive update for it here.
Especially if people had to
Whenever-
pay for it. You know.
Yeah, I'd be expecting one after the season's over. I would have loved to have been
Yeah.
a fly on the wall, though, during that conversation.
Yeah. They were hit with time
Poor
crunch
Cuba.
and with the DLC crunch.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really liking the opportunity that we're all going to have now
With the new
that cheaper mini wash plant, but it gives you a different option to start, I guess.
yeah.
Son of a... How many damn times am I going to miss that jump? There we go.
Okay, without the 3 that are on Pine Valley, you end up with 19 crates.
Okay, so there is 22.
Okay, so turn this off. Hop into here. We're gonna do a cleanup, guys.
All right, cleanup time. I made rookie mistake.
What'd you
Well, you're
do?
still-
I took out that loan. I got all my equipment. I drove around, got all the boxes, made a loop, went to pull into Nighthawk, and the gate's locked.
Oh, jeez.
You didn't.
Didn't even lease it.
Are you restarting?
Yeah,
He-
I'm gonna
he's
keep
doing the DLC.
non-DLC run, and then do the DLC run.
Yeah, never mind. That makes sense.
I mean, I guess I could cheat and just, move the non-DLC over to the DLC.
See, I don't even know how to do all that crap.
You just, I won't even say it on here. Just in case it is an exploit, I won't tell people how to do it.
Well, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I've never really worried about it, I guess.
Well, you just always play DLC.
Yeah, I just always play DLC. I always play it straight up.
Yeah. Yep.
God damn it. There.
Okay, so that puts me at 98% on this nuggetator. Oi! Change the bucket before I forget.
Yeah, I got some hours to catch up if I'm gonna be on the board.
Well, don't feel too bad. I only got like 4K, so you ain't that far behind.
No, but you got 15 hours on me. But that's nothing, right? There's still 28 days.
Yeah, and I'm gonna miss 3 days, so
Right, right.
you guys will be just fine.
I just got to keep my lead on the non-DLC.
Well, that should be easy. Speed ain't even here anymore. He
Yeah,
already quit.
I haven't. He quit.
Did he quit?
Non-DLC.
Oh,
He got scared.
That's what I said. I said last night. Oh, as soon as you found out that Billy Bob was number 10 on that board, I haven't seen you since.
but on the DLC one.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh no, someone was attacked by a bear.
You should probably get an overseer.
Well, I'm trying to.
I know.
And I can't retrain somebody just yet. Can I retrain as an overseer? I don't think I can.
I have no
If
idea.
your worker's a tier 3 worker, like 70 or higher, then you can retrain them into an overseer.
Alrighty. Shit.
Yay, hog pan set up.
Are you going to get the magnetite separator?
Not yet.
God, he's gonna turn down all that free money.
Hey, I'd get it.
I got a loan to pay off.
Yeah, the magnetite would cover the loan and then some. You'd probably get a pail out of that.
Well, I
If
don't
not
know about a
more.
pail. I don't know about a pail.
Well, if he does 4 buckets, it should be pretty close to a pail.
Think so?
Well, if you think about how many buckets on Nighthawk we put in, and it's usually 4 to 5 per pail. At least that's what I've been getting.
Yeah, I'll probably end up running a magnetite separator. Like, I never pan out my buckets at the beginning. I usually just get the nuggets and then skip seasons, and it automatically gets calculated with half gone.
Oh,
You know, I'm a professional amateur at this.
well, I mean, you don't even have to pan them to do that, to get the magnetite.
Right, right. I just never usually have my equipment the first season.
Oh,
But I'll probably get a magnetite separator on, like, I don't know, just 2 days to permafrost and then just run them.
there you go.
Give you extra cash.
Yep. Trying to figure out which one of those machines is actually worth the 15K. Because I know the excavator is like $200 when you sell it.
Bet you it's probably the Bobcat.
Well, I guess there's a way to find out.
You want me to tell you?
I have enough money. Do you know the answer?
Give me a second, I'll tell you.
Okay. I got enough money for one move.
Okay, notification. Transport complete. Transport. Does it tell me when I sold something? Yeah, it'll tell me. Machines bought. Come on, where is it? Doesn't tell me when I... Information. Maybe I deleted it already.
That's okay. I could always do
Yeah.
a save quick reload.
Or just bring the machine over there and it'll... over to the sell point and see what the cost is.
Right, right.
I wish there was an easier way to either buy out the equipment or sell
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying yesterday. Would be nice to be able to rent to own.
Well, I wouldn't even care if I had to give the whole purchase price, just
Like, you could go into some menu on your iPad or whatever you got and check the
yeah.
things that you're renting and hit purchase.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that way we could just rent it all until the last day of the permafrost, and we're still going to pay like $5 million for the whole works, but
Right.
okay, the rock sluice box, we don't get a worker for that anyways, so
Okay, do we have this? Doing a major cleanup.
I'm watching.
Yep, you're sitting right here. I've got you open.
Oh, put this one here. Ah, fell right off of there. Hazardous work area. You wearing your hard hat?
There's not enough railings.
Yeah.
They couldn't possibly be talking about your clan.
Okay. Okay, let's turn on the water pump and see what we got. Oh, it is running. I'm gonna plug this in before I forget. Okay. We are at 14. Oh, it'll tell me. Let that go through the first time. $185.65. A5. Oh, that was a
Stupid little
magnetite.
drill.
No, that wasn't the magnetite. That was the 185.65 from one bucket.
Wow.
Incredible.
Definitely better than what I've been seeing on non-DLC.
Oh, finally a worker. Thank you. Okay, drilling machine. What the fuck? That's for a drilling machine too. Whatever, I guess.
I'm already at 600.
There you go.
Only a couple buckets.
Might as well hire. Yeah. There we go. Repairs awaiting. $20 a day, geez.
2 buckets of magnetite already. $800 gold. Leaderboard, here I come.
Good deal.
On the gold map, is the hotspot basically from like 389 and then down to is it 493? Basically a square.
So
Or a
it
rectangle.
will be for the shallow dig from the top.
Right.
465 back to 459. Nope, 460. And 460 up to 385. 385 to 389. That's your big square.
Okay, that's what I
And
was
then
thinking.
you have stragglers along the edge. 486 to 489. And I never drilled open the spot up there by the whatchamacallit, waterfall.
Right. Well, that one's like 17, 18.
22s.
Yeah, it's basically like a 4 or 5 squares up there. That's about it. He's still going.
134 gold from that last bucket.
Nice. He's gonna catch up.
He's gonna take over.
Looks like I'll get about 4 buckets of magnetite.
That should get you about what you need for your upgrades, huh?
Oh yeah. I'll
About
be able to
halfway at
buy
least.
it. I'll be able to buy it just about.
Sweet, a mechanic.
4 plus magnetite.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
That's a lot. That's gonna get me a lot of the upgrades. And or gold.
And or.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, let's finish off these damn upgrades. Upgrade. Okay, times max. Bar size. Why are you not? What's going on?
1,700 ounces.
Good lord.
Where's that gonna put me now?
Probably 20.
23 for seasonal. 35 for. I think I'm a little ahead of Old Man Shorty.
Well, there you go. That's all that
He's
matters.
he's at 745. I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's bring our stuff over there. Yeah, I definitely have to cash in some of my gold. What I will do is I'll sell it all. And then I'll be good to go for quite a while. I won't have to worry. I'll be able to pay off my loan, I think.
Yeah, you got to get that loan taken care of quick.
Okay, let's go grab the magnetite.
Alright. Here we go. Grab the armbands.
Yeah, the game was really glitching on me yesterday. Last night, my time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Trying to put magnetite into the magnetite trailer, couldn't get it. I couldn't hit any of the hit boxes.
Oh, jeez.
Nothing would work.
it's just stupid.
Yep. Okay, that filled at 43%.
Nice.
That gave me 23,500.
Well, that ain't so bad.
I should be able to get some cash out of there as well as totally upgrade, maybe. How much is it for a total upgrade?
Right around 70 or 80,000 ounces of magnetite.
Oh, okay, so I'm not going to be full.
Yeah, because I think I had 38,000 both times, and that was, I had like 700 ounces left over.
Okay.
Now I have to get this stupid thing here. Alright, now you can just give me my excavator guy.
I should be well over $1 million here.
Good.
That's what I think.
It's needed.
Yeah, in this game for sure.
Okay, upgrade.
Waiting. Why does it keep giving me the drilling machine when I have the damn excavator?
Have you sold all your stuff yet?
Yeah, I rented the drilling machine. Everything's sold that gets worker. I kept the rock sluice box or whatever that goes on the end for the tailings. And my big fuel tank's still there. And then all my little piddly stuff. But
It counts your minis
Still
that are in storage as well.
19.
does it really?
Yep. So you have a mini drill sitting there.
Mini front end loader, mini drill, mini excavator. Stupid.
Amount for the
So once
upgrade,
you sell them,
88. Yes, I can do that.
I don't even. Oh. I mean, the Bobcat ain't terrible to
That's
drive.
61. No, we can't do that.
well,
48.
the Bobcat is the only thing that's actually worth 15 grand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I hate the noise it makes. Sounds like it needs a new hydraulic pump, but
That's 6. I I got 2,400 left. And here's what we've got. Oh, I thought I upgraded that one. I didn't. Okay, so we've got the max on the amount. We have the first gold losses, 2 of the cost, and 2 of the time. So that's good. Then we're going to sell the
You're
rest.
almost there. 2 more upgrades, all you need.
2,402 ounces or 18,000.
Okay, the fuck is going on here?
And then we smelt gold. Smelt 320 ounces in 5 minutes. We're doing good.
Doing great.
Oh, in the hell? Raise lower boom, left stick. Okay, well, that's glitched as fuck.
What'd you break?
The little mini excavator.
That thing's so much fun.
Like, the hydraulic thing on it is just complete junk.
Yeah, the mini excavator is a piece of garbage. It doesn't track right when you're driving it. It doesn't work right. In my experience, anyway.
Oh, no, it's the same here for me. I'm just trying to get it
You're
to
gonna
where
break
it's
your brain.
even drivable. Okay, we're just gonna use the... Well, the skid loader and the wheel loader seem to drive okay.
Yeah, they drive fine, but they're on wheels.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the big excavator to get the mini excavator up here.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars of 304.
So it should be about 1.2, 1.3 mil.
Yeah, right about there.
Because it's a little over 1,000 an ounce, usually around 1,100 or something.
So that's 1,520. 1,520 so far.
Nice.
And so take that. You only gotta do that, what? 3 more times?
It's already done. 1,600 and a bit in gold.
Okay.
So that's 1.6 million, roughly.
Nice. All right, now your ash should be close enough. Yeah. Yeah, the front end loader is the only one that's worth any money.
Yeah.
Mini front end loader's 15 grand, mini X, and the drill is 250. So stupid.
Sell
Yeah.
gold bars. 371,000 per.
Well, there you go. Shit, you're gonna have 1.6, 1.7.
1.9. Just about
There
2
you
million.
go.
Come after me, bank. I'm going to pay off my loan. Pay it off.
All right, we got the excavator.
They want 356,000. Confirm. Gone. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have bought Nighthawk.
Who
Would
cares?
you have had enough for that? 2.5?
Well, 1.9. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have worked out right. I would have used up all of my. I would have had only 100,000 left. Then I'd be struggling again.
Yeah.
So let's go back. I want to see about that Glacier Creek. How much is it?
Depending on the time of year, usually about 700, 800,000.
980,000 right now.
Oh yeah, you're in the middle of the season.
Hold on a second, chat. Okay, and how
Well,
much
I
is it
think-
to rent one of these? 39,000 per day.
Mm-hmm. You want to do all that at the last day of the season?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then you're at like 60 grand instead of. I
And
think
how
I'm
about you,
finally
big
gonna have
guy?
for the quad.
The Frank is 651 cost. How much for rental? 26. We're not ready for you yet because I don't even have it down to bedrock.
Did you
I
say
usually,
quad?
yeah, so I'm going to use it with the truck to be able to go back and forth when I'm doing this, getting the workers crap. Put the quad up by the tent and
Oh,
leave
skip
the
between
truck.
them.
Yeah, save a lot of damn time.
Now, would it be to my advantage to sell, to get rid of the rental stuff that I'm using and buy or pay the rent? Like I'm out 6 days to summer, pay the rent until permafrost and then get it. Which would save
How
me
bad
more
is-
money.
How bad do you want to reset everything up?
That's true too.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait.
I mean, the easier option is just to rent it until permafrost, get rid of it, or you do a reset.
Yeah. Okay, now where is this? I am there. I want to hang a right. I don't think I've ever been up to the old mine. Past it. Oh, I remember the box up here in the water.
Yep.
Right there. Only one way to get into it, too.
I just drive up next to it with the truck.
I think there was something else over here, too, wasn't there? There were pages or something.
Yeah. Go further down the road. There'll be a gate you're going to run into, and that's the first page. Yeah, I'd bring your truck with you.
Yeah.
Guy looks like a tool, but he'll do. Well, I mean, some of the cartoonish pictures they have for these workers, it's like, were you thinking of a drug addict when you did this, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really should just buy a second one of them goddamn quads.
Well, at least they got a use, right?
Oh yeah, clicking you and tabbing you over to something that might be useful.
Exactly. So they weren't completely useless.
Yeah, place one at the bank, one at the blacksmith. That way you don't have to bring your truck over.
Yeah, go to Old Ireland. Only $125 to transfer that. I like it.
Wasn't there a chest in here somewhere?
Yeah, keep walking. Oh, back around the back side of one of them tents. There should be one.
Did you go to the first tented area or the second?
I don't know.
Back up down the road a little bit. There's another tent area. Because last year the box was like glitched into a tree in that area where you're at.
So
Last
go
season.
back a bit.
Yeah, yeah. There should be another little path off the road to some other tents, and there'd be two tents next to each other, and behind those tents.
Ah, there we go. %3 store discount.
Thank God. Any of you jokers get to be leveled up yet? Probably not.
in these trailers. I know that there's something here. Page or something.
On the other side of the trailer is another box.
That's Rivertown. I can't go in there yet.
Where you at? There you are.
Okay, I've already been here. I just made a big loop. Okay. I think I got what I needed.
Hit the docks on your way back to the hotel.
Oh, I already hit those.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to take a break, go for something to eat, and I will be back after I finish my in real life work. 2 days to permafrost, and
Alright.
when everything is at the lowest price. I usually wait till the day before. Hey, Sleeper, how you doing? That's a tune I haven't heard for a while. I hope you're well, buddy. Confused for so long. It's not true. How you doing? Anyway, I will be back. Might be a couple hours. I've got finally got back in. Cool, cool. If you're interested in this game, Sleeper, now is the time to get it. It's only $4 US. The full game with DLC, under 15 bucks. Just staying busy lately? Cool. Okay, so if you guys could help me out with a raid, I would appreciate that. We're going to be doing hashtag #tirade. Laxo. Going to refresh the screen, see who is on. Sleeper, are you streaming right now? Because if you are... Oh, be quiet.
Make me.
Okay. Who is on that we can send some love to? Anybody doing any gold mining simulator? No.
Wow, nobody running right now, huh?
Well, I don't think anybody wants to stream it.
Let's see. Yeah, there's only 2 other people. One is Chinese and the other one's Spanish. So, no. we're not going to do that.
Come on,
Bum, bum, bum,
now.
bum, bum. Let's head on over and raid Utterly Epic Gaming. He's doing some American Truck Simulator. Be aware that he is definitely not family friendly. Definitely not. He is 18 plus. So if you're opposed to that, don't go. So we're gonna do utterly epic gaming. Gonna raid him. So until later, take care, be good, stay safe. I will be back later, guaranteed. I've got a lot more digging to do. So until then, take care. Bye for now. And if I don't see you later, have a great rest of your day. Yeah, he is not family friendly.